Matchup is going to be the front court. The center power forward combo is a good one.
And really, for both sides, Kevin, both these teams run their offenses through the big guys. It'll be fun to see who can disrupt the other team's rhythm in this one.
Waiters passes to Embiid. On the wing, Turner. Shot clock at 5. Embiid with the screen on Oakley. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Embiid.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Freeman. Back to Gasol. A second chance effort. Can't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. And it's the Hawks ball. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Oakley. Here's Dang. Shoots over Turner. That's good from Dang on the assist by Oakley.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Waiters surveying the D. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Oakley. Turner against Dang. Over Turner. Dang can't get it to go.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
He dishes to Waiters. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gasol on the high post. Outside Oakley. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
top half of the league in steals. They are doing a better job of taking advantage of your mistakes.
And they've been very steady at the free throw line, like you said, G.A. Not perfect by any means, but consistent. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Dang. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 8. Turner looking around. Here's E, defended by Gordon. And it's Turner off the drive. It's stolen by Dang. To the paint, here's Gordon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Waiters. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Freeman. 17 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Fader on the way. Good on the bucket. Tang's got his second basket of the night.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Waiters against Oakley. Embiid the screen. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 11.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Lob pass to Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid. Greg, we're late in the season already, but the path for these teams to make the postseason is pretty clear.
No, the dust is settled now. The teams can see their path clearly. Some are gearing up for the playoffs, others trying to finish the season on the high note. So should be a lot of fun here down the stretch.
That free throw good from Gordon.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
And both free throws good for Gordon. The Hawks leading by 5. Outside Turner. Throws it up high. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Pass to Dang. Gasol. Pocket 4. Another shot. Good D by Embiid.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Waiters outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Waiters. Knicks trail by 9. New York calls timeout.
New York.
Start it.
Here's a look at some of the stats for him. Pass to Freeman. New York moving the ball around. Back to Oakley. And here is Dang. Shoots over Turner. Dang can't get it to go. Here's E. He's covered by Dang. With the drive. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
The Hawks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Here's Freeman. He has yet to score. Inside, here's Gasol. And they get it. And the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Raiders no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Dang passes to Oakley. On the wing, Dang. Turner covering. Dang with the bucket. Dang's got his third bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Waiters passes to E. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Waiters. He's coming off a 16-point game against Brooklyn. Embiid the screen. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Freeman. Hasn't made one yet. Dang with the bucket.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Turner. Up top, Embiid. Defended by Gasol. 6 to shoot. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Dang passes to Freeman. Outside Oakley. Gasol, a screen on Waiters. Oakley dishes to Gasol and finished off by Gasol.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Fades. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Dang, a screen on Waiters. Outside Dang. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Now E. He had 13 points in the win against Brooklyn. Pass to Turner. Now here's Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Luol Deng. That one, no good. The Hawks leading by 8. For the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Waiters. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Freeman. Outside Oakley. Dang with it. That shot off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
It's Turner, high post. He's against Gordon. The Hawks working the ball around. Embiid, no good. Knicks trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Dang. Shoots over Turner. Dang passes to Freeman. To the middle. Here's Oakley. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Atlanta leading by 8. .44 seconds left to play in the first. He kicks to Waiters. Embiid sets the pick for Waiters. Over Oakley. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Freeman. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Down low. They get a hand on it. And now it's Waiters running. He can go all the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Waiters got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Right wing. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. To the inside, Strickland, and he banks in the layup.
Great job sharing the basketball.
Knicks trail by 10. Gasol on the wing. Pass to Newton. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
To the wing on the left. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Knicks. Pass to Hansen. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
They set the pick. There's the three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Back to Graham. The inside shot. Quinn grabs the rebound. The Hawks leading by 8. Now here's Bogdanovich. Still scoreless. And stolen by Gasol. Here's Hansen. Pass to Graham. Here's Newton. Guarded by Curry. And it's blocked. They retain possession. And the basket by Hansen.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Graham. This all setting the pick for Graham. To the paint. Floats one. It's tipped.
Oh, terrific swat. His guys love seeing him go to work on that end.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Answer.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the Hawks. Waiters comes in for Seth Curry. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Freeman. Scoreless thus far. And the Knicks miss again. Outside, Bogdanovich. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Freeman. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Inside. Gasol passes to Gordon. And here's the break. Jumps up. Count that one. He's got 23.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Newton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Freeman. Here's Newton. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by New York here. It's Gasol missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's Embiid. Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Left side, Waiters. Rejected by Gasol.
Tremendous timing on that block. Fantastic defense.
Here's Freeman. Nothing on the board. Buries it from three-point range. Newton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. The Hawks leading by 5. Waiters outside. And there's the drive. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Freeman passes to Hansen. Now Gordon. And here is Gasol. Guarded by Embiid. Fades away. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Gordon.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Waiters outside. It's tipped. Here's Newton. He's got 10. Pass to Freeman. Here's Newton. Takes the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Hawks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Waiters up top. He's got 8. Now Embiid from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Freeman, still without a basket. Shoots from the elbow, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Both teams will make substitutions.
And here's a look at the numbers for Waiters. How last month turned out for him. He's getting around 16 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Outside Turner. Hawks passing it around. With the fadeaway. Oakley with some nice D.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Dang. Tice with a screen on Bogdanovich. Dang attacking. The shot, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Raiders against Oakley. Here's Turner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Freeman. Turner covering. With his first shot attempt, Freeman misses. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Boy, nice flex that time by the young center, Embiid. Really good job keeping his balance there.
Here's Freeman. Still yet to score. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Down low. Now E. Here's Freeman. Pass to Oakley. Now here's Dang. He's guarded by Waiters. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Dang.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Turner. And here's Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Dang. Now, here's Tice. 5 to shoot. Here's Freeman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Waiters. To the middle. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. And a fast break now for the Knicks. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Oakley.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Here comes your Knicks City answers, everyone. Get loud for them.
And they're in the top half of the league in terms of opponent scoring, defending with effort, keeping the points that they give up to a minimum.
And they've been very steady at the free throw line, like you said, GA. Not perfect by any means, but consistent. Waiters outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Turner for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Knicks trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Freeman passes to Tice. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Waiters. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Waiters got 11 points.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
Freeman passes to Tice. Gordon with it. Dang looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Raiders against Oakley. Embiid with the screen on Oakley. Unloads. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 4. Dang, a screen on Waiters. Oakley inside. He's guarded by Waiters. Gordon a screen. Shot clock at 6. Dang can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Waiters. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Dang. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Gordon missing.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And Waiters kicks to Turner. To the paint. Here's E. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 6 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Freeman passes to Oakley. Gasol a screen. Oakley inside. And Embiid's there.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Dang against Turner. Pass to Embiid. Poke loose and stolen by Gasol. Embiid with the steal. Kicks it to Waiters. Buries the long-range jumper. Waiters got 14 points for the game.
Well, he acted before they could react. Defenses have to be alert to that.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Freeman passes to Deng. It's good. 16 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Takes a three. Here's Waiters. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Knicks trail by 7. Bob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, that's beautiful basketball there. Nice catch and finish.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Oakley. Deng. Turner covering. Deng can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 5. Waiters outside. Pass to E. Outside Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Paul Gasol.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw good from Turner. And both free throws good for Evan Turner. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Freeman. No scoring in this one. New York takes timeout. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Pau Gasol.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Pass to Gordon. Right side Oakley. Inside. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Dang.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And it's good for 2. He's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Freeman passes to Dang. And he lays it straight in. Dang's got 20 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Tries from 16. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lob pass to Gordon. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Hawks. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings. And guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, New York. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And right now for the Hawks, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they couldn't be considered front runners for the title.
The Hawks leading by 5. Waiters with a screen on Gasol. Kicks it to Waiters for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Dang against Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. New York missing again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A fader. Rebounded by Hansen. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Freeman. Dang with it. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
First free throw is good. All free throws good from Luol Deng.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Waiters passes to Embiid. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Freeman. Nothing on the board. Pass to Dang. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
To stop the drought, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well deserved.
The Hawks have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, number 14. What's up?
And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Tuesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick'em game, depending on how they play.
Waiters outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
Right side, Dang. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Pau Gasol? He's right around 13 points a night, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for the Knicks City Dancer.
first in points off turnovers, and they're also top 5 in three-point shooting. Some being the scheme, but also this group's put in a lot of practice.
I think their points off turnover ranking is most telling. They don't just force mistakes, they punish mistakes. They go for the throat. He kicks to Waiters. Here's E, defended by Gordon. Bogdanovich against Dang. Bogdanovich dishes to Waiters. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the shot. Knicks trail by 5. Hanson the pass to Freeman. Dang with it. E on him. To the inside. Gasol banked in off the glass. Gasol's got 8 points.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Atlanta leading by 3. And here is Waiters. 15 points in the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Hanson. Rebound by the Hawks. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points. The Hawks, number 1.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Knicks trail by 5. Freeman passes to Dang. Here's Freeman, defended by Butler. To the paint, here's Hanson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's E. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 8.
That's reading the defense and getting to the right spot.
Pass to Dang. Tice sets a screen for Dang. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. The kick outside to Butler. Left side, Waiters. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
For Atlanta, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Waiters. Knicks trail by 7. Newton passes to Hanson. Here's Newton. Outside Dang. Tice with the screen on Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. Dang with the bucket.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
Dang against Waiters. Quinn kicks to Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hansen.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Pass to Quinn. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third, and the 3-ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tice with a screen on Waiters. Deng passes to Tice. Pass to Hansen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. He dishes to Waiters. The 3-ball. The shot, no good. He got it up. No good on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Terrific work off the screen.
Knicks trail by 7. Lowry with the ball. Down low, deflects the pass, and Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Outstanding focus from Seth Curry. Nice job there of staying in control of his shot, even with the contact.
And the Knicks making a change here.
Seth Curry. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Newton. Out to the right wing. Hands in the pass to Houston. And here is Gasol. And he makes good on the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds. The Hawks leading by 8. To the left wing. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Launches a 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Houston. Pass to Gasol. Lock at 6. Here's Houston. Some nice passing by New York here. From outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. Houston's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. To the inside. There's the steal. They're running. Here's Houston. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Some solid defense from Gasol. Knicks trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Newton passes to Tice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol. Quinn grabs the rebound. The Hawks leading by 5. Tries the spin move. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Gasol, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Timeout, Hawks.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your next City Dancer.
Hawks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now, he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Waiters outside. They could use a bucket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Dion Waiters. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he's good on the second.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Newton. Out to the right wing. Hands him the pass to Gasol. He can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Curry. Six to shoot. They set the pick to the paint and stolen by Gasol. Here's Freeman. Good looking screen by Gasol. No good from outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. And that one is off. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Newton. And here's Tice. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Hanson the pass to Freeman. Bogdanovich against Tice. That one goes in. Tice has got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
There's the pick. Waiters inside the three-point line. Here's Quinn. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Way to stay with it and come away with the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Newton. Now, here's Tice. New York moving the ball around. To the right side. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Quinn's got his 6th rebound on the night. Waiters dishes to Curry. Comes up empty down low.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Pass to Newton. Here's Freeman. Now Tice. Intercepted. Inside. Shot's good by Waiters. Waiters got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Freeman. Here's the 3. Newton can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry deciding where to go with it. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Gasol with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hanson. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
The Hawks leading by 4. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gasol's shot is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Curry. Bogdanovich against Tice. Shot clock at 6. Bounce pass Bogdanovich.
Great decision on the pick and roll, giving it up at the right time.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Newton. Gasol is screen on Waiters. Newton passes to Freeman. Gasol is screen. Shoots off the step back. Freeman misses. The Hawks leading by 6. Down low, here's Bogdanovich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Pass to Newton. Gasol screen. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Gasol's got 10 points in just the second half. And here is Waiters. Here's Hanson. And the basket is good. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Timeout, Hawks.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
City answers, everyone. Get loud for them.
Hawks making a switch here. Here's E. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The shot by Turner, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Oakley. Pass to Freeman. Shoots over Turner. And the shot falls short this time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Knocks it loose. Gasol with the steal. Oakley with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. Dang passes to Gasol. Goes back up. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. The Hawks leading by 4. Waiters outside. Tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot. 33 points for him.
Massaging it from mid-range. Nice shot there.
New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Waiters. Embiid with the screen on Oakley. Down low. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's E, defended by Gordon. And here is Waiters. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks call time. The Knicks call time. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Freeman. Gasol passes to Freeman. Shoots. It's hauled in by Gordon. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. When you consider the pace both of these teams like to play at, Clark, how would you describe this matchup here tonight?
Well, the pace would be methodical. Both of these teams want to get into the half court and be judicious in running their sets, which means this game probably features a slower and more deliberate style in addition to being lower scoring, too.
Shots good by Turner.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Freeman. Outside Dang. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Dion Waiters, the bucket on the assist by Turner.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Freeman passes to Dang. Outside Gordon. Pass to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Raiders against Oakley. Launches it. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
All the potential in the world as a glass eater. Embiid is equipped to dominate on the offensive glass.
Pass to Dang. Turner with the steal. A solo fast break. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
And that kind of disruptive defense is the best way to create instant offense.
Here's Freeman. He had 15 points last outing. Dang looking it over. Gordon with the screen for Dang. Bangs home the trifecta. Dang's got 5.
Yeah, and you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Turner. It's picked off. Here's Dang. Ball's knocked loose.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Back to Waiters. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Now, here is Oakley after Dion Waiters miss. From 20 feet out, Oakley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Turner. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Embiid with the screen on Oakley. Waiters for three. The Hawks again can't hit.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Dang. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Hawks leading. Waiters outside. Inside. And that one is good from E.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Here we are, Clark. Believe it or not, the playoffs are right around the corner. How much are you looking forward to the postseason?
Very much, Kevin. I mean, it's a great time of year. The level of intensity and the stakes rise. And that is always appealing. No matter what role you play as a broadcaster, as a fan, certainly the players and coaches are hyped to get to this point in the season because it's the best time of year if you're an NBA player.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Waiters. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Here's Dang. He has 5. Pass to Gordon. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Freeman from deep. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers. The Hawks, number 1. Second, the Knicks.
And both teams have done a nice job of converting mistakes into fast break hoops. I mean, that is critical.
Outside Dang. Poked away. Oakley kicks to Gasol. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gasol. The Hawks making a switch here. Quinn's checked in. Both free throws good from Gasol. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Waiters outside. Pass to E. 6 to shoot. With the shot. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Dang for 3. New York, no good that time either. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the inside, here's Quinn. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Looking just about unstoppable.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Dang. Outside Oakley. Gasol a screen. Oakley misses. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Waiters. 17 points in his last outing. To the middle. Shoots it up. Quinn. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Dang. He's got 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Freeman passes to Oakley. Here's Freeman. Latre. Quinn grabs the rebound. Pass to Waiters. Turner passes to Quinn. Out to the wing. There's the triple. Gasol pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here is Oakley. Still without a basket. Dang with it. Ease there. Dang can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 4. Butler, he's checked in for the Hawks. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Knicks. Now here's Butler. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Down low, here's Quinn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Quinn's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
E dishes to Quinn. Outside Turner. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Solid take there, finishing right at the rim.
Atlanta leading by 4. And Turner kicks to Yee. Inside. Makes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Turner. And Curry subbed in for Dion Waiters. And it's Dang in the corner. Shoots over Curry. Dang with the bucket. Dang's got 11 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Curry against Dang. Rebounded by the Hawks. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Over to the wing. Pass to Newton. Outside Dang. Shoots over Curry. Dang with the bucket. He's got 13.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Curry. He has yet to score. To the paint and stolen by Gasol. Here's Newton, guarded by Curry. Newton passes to Gasol. Graham kicks to Tice. Shot clock at 5. Here's Graham, out of hand on it.
Timed that block perfectly.
From downtown, Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
29 seconds left to play here in the first. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. New York needs to get off a shot. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Strickland. Over Tice. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Payne kicks to Gasol. 2 on the clock. Tice. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 8 points. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, Curry knows that kind of physical finish can give his team a spark.
Pass to Newton. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Payne. Fires for 3. Quinn grabs the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Gasol. Here's Hansen. Still scoreless. He lobs it up.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Bogdanovic with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Four on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The Knicks pull it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Driving in. Here's Hansen. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's Houston. The three-pointer is right on target. Houston's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Hey, you got to take those long-range looks when they come your way. Don't wait.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks making a change here. Bridges checks in. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Knicks.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Picked by Bridges. The Hawks again can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And stolen by Gasol. Here's Hansen, guarded by Kerr. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Atlanta making some changes. Embiid comes in for Bridges, and it's Waiters in for Seth Curry. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Bogdanovich. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 6. Waiters, and Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Hansen can hit. Hawks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Waiters surveying the D. Driving to the basket. No good again that time.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. New York moving the ball around. Freeman misses. And so here's Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Fade away. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Waiters. Pass to Freeman. Gasol a screen. Shoots a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Waiters. Shoots a fader. Strickland grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Waiters outside. Fades back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Pulling the defender in and then taking it right to him.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws here for the night. Free throw, good. Waiters. E.G. and Lee, and he's checked in for Atlanta. Turner comes in for Bogdanovich. And New York making a change here. And both free throws good for Waiters. New York calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at Atlanta. What a run they've had this year, in first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, the Knicks. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses.
And, you know, right now for Atlanta, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they couldn't be considered front runners for the title.
Here's Waiters after Pau Gasol's bucket. Outside Turner. This one for three. The offensive rebound. For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
I count 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside Gordon. Over to the left wing. To the paint. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They get it again. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Embiid. Tries again. Knicks with the rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dang against Turner. Dang passes to Freeman. There's Gordon with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Waiters outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Waiters got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Freeman. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Gordon. Pass to Dang. Shoots over Turner. Here's Gasol. Outside Oakley. Second shot opportunity. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Daniel Tice is checked in for Pau Gasol. Here's Dang. 13 points in the game. New York, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Turner passes to Waiters. Bogdanovich wide open. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Freeman. Sweet little floater. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Turner. Six on the shot clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Defense was right there. Can't fault the effort on that one, but the concentration was there to knock it down.
Pass to Tice. Outside Dang. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Gordon with the screen for Dang. From past the arc. The rebound by Turner.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Waiters. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Knicks with the lead. And here is Dang. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Fades and shoots. And that's good off the glass that time. Dang's got 15 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Turner inside.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
First free throw is good. Butler, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And both free throws good for Evan Turner. New York shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Waiters. With the teardrop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Incredible ball handling by him right there. That's almost impossible to defend against.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Free throw, no good for Waiters.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich inside. He's covered by Dang, and it's all evened up. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter. The Knicks shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Here's Freeman. Turner covering. Freeman misses. Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Bogdanovich against Dang. Here's Turner. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Dang against Bogdanovich. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bounce pass Gordon. Dang against Bogdanovich. And Luol Deng with the three. Dang's got 18 points. And here is Waiters. Embiid with a screen on Oakley. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Luol Deng really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Freeman. Pass to Deng. Over Turner. Deng with the bucket. Deng's got 20 points. The Hawks trail by 5. Waiters outside. Outside Turner. Here's E. Embiid sets the pick for Waiters. Just 5 on the clock. Quick force. Embiid takes it to him.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Here's Freeman. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Deng. An easy 2 points on the layup. Deng's got 4 points in the quarter.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
Waiters on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Oakley against Waiters. That shot, no good. Oakley with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Freeman. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Deng against Turner. Deng kicks to Oakley. Freeman passes to Deng. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He dishes to Waiters. Outside Turner. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Turner's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Gasol. Back to Deng. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Deng for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Deng's got 25 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Oakley against Waiters. Count it. Good. 11 points in the game.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Oakley passes to Deng. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Oakley. Deng for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. And here is Waiters. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Outside Deng. The rebound by Turner. The Hawks trail by 3. Drops it in from 11 feet. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Joel Embiid. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Freeman passes to Deng. Gasol with it. Plays it up and banks it in. Gasol's got 8 points.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Pass to Waiters. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Boy, nice flex that time by the young center, Embiid. Really good job keeping his balance there.
Deng against Turner. Deng kicks to Oakley. Pocket 6. Pass to Gordon. Over E. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Fade away. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Freeman. Back to Deng. The 11-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
And the Knicks miss again.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Waiters passes to Turner. For the lead. And it's Deng with the rebound. And so it's Deng bringing it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Freeman. And the layup is good. Deng's got 9 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Atlanta calls timeout. Luol Deng really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Hansen's checked in. Waiters outside. And Gasol sends it back.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Hansen the pass to Freeman. To the wing right side. Bogdanovich against Dang. Gordon with the screen for Dang. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Gordon. Jacks up a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now the Knicks on the break. Pushing it up. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Waiters following the score by New York. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Waiters got 13.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Dang passes to Freeman. 6 to shoot. Now here's Gordon. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hansen. He's looking for Gordon and finds him up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Waiters following the score by Aaron Gordon. And Embiid in the corner. Embiid the screen. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's Hansen. Scoreless thus far. Here's Freeman. Pass to Gasol. Here's Freeman. The shot. Rebound Atlanta. He's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Waiters. For the tie. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So for the Hawks, Quinn's checked in, and it's Seth Curry in for Dion Waiters. That one drops. He ties it up. For New York, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Houston, the pass to Deng. Pass to Houston. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hansen. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Houston can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And checking out the stats for Dame, he's had an impressive second half of the season. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Atlanta making a switch here. Butler's checked in. That's a 2 from Deng. That's good on the jump shot. Deng's got 29 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Inside. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Deng with the bucket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Knocked loose. Here's Newton, defended by Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses. The Hawks second.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
The first one falls. Good on both. There's 45 seconds left in the third. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. There's the pick. Down low. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Hansen. Guarded by Curry. Hansen can hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Butler dishes to E. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. From the arc. And no good that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Quinn. The Hawks working the ball around. Outside Bogdanovich. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. The shot by Quinn, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lets it go with the three. Quinn grabs the rebound.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
There's a screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's good, 2 points. Hansen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
To the inside. Here's Quinn, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Gasol. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Tuesday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic.
And for their matchup with Detroit, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
And he sinks the second. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Bogdanovich. Inside, it's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Newton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that one misses.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Houston. Gasol a screen. Newton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Curry. Tipped away. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Crashes the boards and finishes the play. Love that motor.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Timeout, Hawks.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. Now, coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hawks passing it around. Here's Quinn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Atlanta. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Second free throw, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Hansen, and it's Dion Waiters with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team 4.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Tice passes to Newton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hansen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Strickland. Good on the triple. Strickland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
In the corner 3, such a valuable weapon in today's game.
Freeman passes to Gasol. Here's Hansen. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Freeman. Stolen away. Now the Hawks moving it the other way.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now here's Tice. He's covered closely. Gasol inside. Back to Tice. 5 to shoot. Freeman passes to Newton. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Bogdanovich. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Newton. Tice with the ball. Newton passes to Gasol. To the left side wing. Here's the screen. Off target from outside.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Newton passes to Freeman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
At the line for the next. Freeman. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail by 7. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2 seconds. At the line for Atlanta, number 14. I count 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Now here's Dang. Gordon with a screen on Bogdanovich. Dang kicks to Gordon. Here's Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. Pass to Waiters. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
New York has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Gasol, guarded by Embiid. Gasol, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The score now all even. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Gordon. And here is Dang from past the arc. Traps in the tray. Dang's got 35 in the game.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Waiters passes to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Releases. Again, the Hawks score.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
This all setting the pick for Dang. Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. Dang's got 5 points in the quarter.
Use this man as a decoy and takes the shot himself.
At the top of the key, Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Paul Gasol.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Evan Turner, he's checked in for the Hawks. Oakley, he's checked in for New York. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's Freeman. Pass to Dang. Back to Oakley. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Atlanta has possession following the score by New York. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Dang. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Timeout, Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanović, he's checked in for Turner.
Number 18.
The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to E. Raiders on the wing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Gasol with the steal. Here's Freeman. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Waiters outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Freeman. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Dang. He's covered by Bogdanović. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he banks in the layup.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Here's Freeman to the paint. Embiid with the steal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Number 14. I count one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
New York leading by 5. Freeman passes to Oakley. Here's Freeman. Gasol on the high post. And again, it's New York.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
For Atlanta, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Oakley passes to Freeman. On the wing, Dang. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Atlanta again missing. And so it's Dang bringing it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. High, arcing shot. He can't get that one. The Hawks shooting about 47% here in the fourth. No good there. Gordon with the defensive effort. Oakley dishes to Gordon. Oakley passes to Freeman. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good. Tang's got 41.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dion Waiters, second personal foul. The team is over the limit. Shooting for New York, Oakley, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
A 3 off the inbound. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Now Dang. So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. It's time for the NBA. live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. You know, Greg, this is always one of the most fun matchups of the year. Conference rivals that go at it very hard every time.
And these games always have a little extra juice to them. They see each other a lot every year. And, Kevin, the competition tends to take on a different tone. This one will be intense.
Here's Farmar. Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Last time they met in New York.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
And to lose it like they did, too. Wow, right at the end, man, makes it even tougher to take.
And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Yao. Now here's Hibbert. Defended by Gordon. Here's Farmar. 8 points his last outing. Yep, it counts.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gordon with it. Outside Dang. Now Gasol. Defended by Yao. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Farmar passes to Middleton. Here's Farmar. Yao in the high post. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Freeman. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Right side, Dang. Second chance shot, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Here's Farmar. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Yeah, he was not going to be denied on that play, and now a chance for the and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Now here's Dang. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Now Farmar. Pass to Yao. It's rebounded by New York.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Oakley. Tang with it. Count that bucket. Tang's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Farmar. Hibbert with it. Pass to Toscano Anderson. In the corner, it's Farmar. Yao trying to get open, and it's Farmar. That time on the assist by Yao.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar is looking to penetrate, not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Here's Freeman. Still yet to score. And it's Dang in the corner. Puts it up. Hibbert pulls it in. And it's Farmar with the ball for Detroit. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Now here's Dang. 5 points in the game. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Yao. Now Farmar. Back to Yao. And stolen by Gasol. Pushing it up. Ahead. Here's Gordon. Rebound, Detroit.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that
one. Here's Hibbert. Some solid defense from Gasol.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Great tee that time from Hibbert. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Oakley against Middleton. Now here is Yao. He's guarded closely. Farmar. Off target from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the drought. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one up and down.
And this time of year, looking ahead to the playoffs, Clark, is inevitable for the teams that have their spots assured.
That is certainly the case, Kevin. And you start thinking about how do we get ourselves in the best shape possible to advance in the playoffs. It means sacrificing, which could lead to fewer minutes or more minutes than usual. The postseason's a grind, and you've got to be ready for it in all facets.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. In fourth, the Pistons.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Middleton. Here's Toscano Anderson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Clock at 6. Middleton the pass to Toscano Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
On the wing, Dang. Rebound by Yao.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Farmar kicks to Yao. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Back to Yao. It's rebounded by New York. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oakley passes to Freeman. Now here's Dang. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Dang. Here's Farmar. Picked by Yao. Farmar passes to Yao. And stolen by Gasol. Oakley against Ellis. Pass to Freeman. Left side, Dang. Here's Freeman. 5 on the clock. Here's Oakley. Detroit with the rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Middleton the pass to Yao. Here's Farmar, defended by Oakley. Picked by Yao. On the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Farmar's got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Toscano Anderson. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oakley inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Gasol kicks to Oakley. From about 16, rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Middleton dishes to Farmar. Pass to Ellis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Paul Gasol.
I think a big reason Ellis gets to the line is because of his determination. I mean, he's just not going to let anybody keep him from getting a shot off from inside.
And that one falls to Monte Ellis. And so Monte Ellis nails both of them. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Hansen. Dang with it. They set the pick. Going inside. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now here's Hibbert. Not a lot of room. It's Ellis on the wing. 9-point game his last outing. Hibbert with a screen for Ellis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Ellis, an outstanding talent. I mean, really dependable and hard to defend in pick and roll sets.
Dang against Middleton. Tice with a screen on Middleton. Here's Dang. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, the numbers say it all. He's been feeling it tonight.
Knocked away. .119 left in the first quarter. Newton can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Ellis from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ellis has got 7 points.
And Ellis launching the 3-point shot, that's not a bad look. He's a sniper with a feel for the long ball at times.
Here's Newton. 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And it was a huge night for him at the other end as well. How about the steals? And he was just a big headache the entire game.
Shots good by Middleton.
Oh, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Newton. And here is Dang. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Miles. Dang can't get it to go. Ellis outside. Right at the free throw line. No good on that one.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Roy. To the inside. Here's Hansen. Defended by Miles. The shot's good from Tice.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Roy. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Ellis has got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit. To the wing on the left. Pass to Newton. Here's Houston. Still without a basket. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis. The New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Clippers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Hanson the pass to Houston. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Detroit leading by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Hanson. Defended by Miles.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. He's covered by Dan. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ellis. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ellis has got 11.
And Ellis is very reliable, quite dependable with that jumper. He's got a graceful shooting stroke and really can light things up when he gets going.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And now it's time to look at our rookie leaderboard and see which of the first-year players are tops in assists during the last month. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Dang. There's a good screen. Hands it from downtown. Dang's got 15 points.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
And here is Ellis after the 3 moments ago from Luol Deng. Shot from 12. That shot off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Hibbert. Miles, that's good. Miles has got his first bucket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Pistons leading by 5. Here's Roy. Newton pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside Dang. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 18.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at New York. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And, of course, the Detroit Pistons. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now. Ellis kicks to Roy. Jackson setting the pick here for Roy. Detroit, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jackson against Dang. Tice with a screen on Jackson. Here's Dang. And he hits it to tie the game up. Dang's got 8 here in the quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
On the wing, Jackson. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Dang. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Dang's got 22 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Dang against Roy. And Luol Deng again. Dang's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside for Roy. Shoots the 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Roy's got his first 3 points of the game. Dang looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. Yow's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dang against Roy. And they call an illegal screen here.
And looking at some numbers for Farmar, a strong stretch of play the last 10 games. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Toscano Anderson comes in for Jackson. And Middleton subbed in for Brandon Roy. And then for New York, Saul comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Oakley in for Hansen. Here's Freeman. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Yao. Here's Toscano Anderson. And Middleton now atop the key. Here's Farmar. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
Such a repeatable stroke from Farmar makes it easy to knock down that in-between shot.
Freeman passes to Dent. Five to shoot. Detroit with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Pass to Yao.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
For your Pistons, Yao Ming, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Detroit. And New York with a change here, too. Hansen's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 4. Oakley with it. Picked up by Hibbert. Oakley against Hibbert. Now, here is Oakley. Guarded close. They need this one. Rebound by the Pistons. Hibbert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now Farmar. 8 points for him. And the shot is good. Yao's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Here's Hansen. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Oakley. Down low. Here's Gasol. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Yao. Detroit with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Farmar kicks to Yao. Here's Farmar. Yao with the ball. With the second effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
And that one falls for Yao. And the Knicks making a change here. Tice is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
I like how he's dialed up his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in the second quarter.
New York calls timeout. Have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Knicks.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Here's Freeman. Nothing on the board. Right side Gasol. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Jackson, he's checked in for Yao.
One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gasol. Pistons leading by 5. Now here's Middleton. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Washington.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Just 5 on the clock. He gets that one. And the Pistons lead by 7. The Knicks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Here's Freeman. And he comes up with the deuce.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Jackson with the screen. Farmar dishes to Jackson. Pass to Farmar. 6 to shoot. For the 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Tice. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Clippers. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Pau Gasol. 54 seconds left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
12th in blocks. And they're in the top half of the league in assists. Could they do more? Sure, but they're putting in some effort.
And their turnover ranking stands out to me. It's been a strength for them this entire season. Their ability to take care of the basketball and not beat themselves. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Oakley. He has yet to score. Hands in the pass to Gasol. Here's Oakley. His three-pointer's off the mark. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's Middleton penetrating. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Hands in the pass to Gasol. Fades. Bank shot. No good. Here's Toscano Anderson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And Farmar gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Farmar's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's Coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Luol Deng in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Freeman. Outside Gasol. Pass to Freeman. Now Gordon. Here's Deng. Yao with the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons leading by 6. Now Farmar. Inside and stolen by Gasol. Fast break, here they come. And here they go. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Yao. The Knicks making the shot. Gasol with the steal. Here's Oakley. A beautiful reverse layup.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Farmar. He's got 10. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hanson's checked in. .90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Freeman. Outside Dang. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Over Yao. And too long on the shot. Pistons leading by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Toscano Anderson. And here's Middleton, defended by Oakley. Shots good by Middleton.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Here's Freeman. Pass to Dang. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Freeman. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Got a piece of it. Yao kicks to Farmer. Pass to Hibbert. To the middle. Here's Yao. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Oakley. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Freeman. Outside Oakley. Pass to Dang to end the run. Rebounded by the Pistons. Toscano Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Farmar deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Yao. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Paul Gasol.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And stolen by Yao. And here we go. The Pistons fast break, and it's blocked by Dang. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Puts it up off the inbound. Farmar with the bucket. Farmar's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Taking a nice composed jump shot in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
New York calls timeout. A moment now to check out some numbers for him. Oakley passes to Deng. Pass to Hansen. Now Gasol. Clock at 6. Here's Freeman trying to end the drought. And the Knicks miss again.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Freeman. Pass to Deng. To the inside, and stolen by Farmo. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Middleton. It's rebounded by New York. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Freeman passes to Hansen. Inside. Makes it off the glass.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Pistons.
Now Farmo. He's got 12. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Yao with a screen on Deng. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Deng. Knicks trail by 13. Oakley with it. Pass to Freeman. Down low and stolen by Yao. Middleton on the wing, defended by Oakley. Here's Farmar. Yao dishes to Middleton. Now Farmar. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
New York calls timeout. A different look here for Detroit. Miles is checked in, and it's Ellis in for Jordan Farmo. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Knicks. Now here's Gasol. 10 points for him. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Monte Ellis. Middleton's got 8 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Freeman. Outside Dang. Pass to Tice. To the inside. Here's Gasol. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 12 points for him.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And here's Middleton. He's got 8. Pick by Yao. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Dang. Tice sets a screen for Dang. Good on the three-point shot. Dang's got 29.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Now Ellis, 11 points in the game. Now with the ball. And Middleton kicks to Miles. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ellis. Here's Freeman, defended by Middleton. Freeman passes to Hansen. Inside. And Hibbert with the block.
Trying to attack Roy Hibbert land. His timing impeccable.
Ellis on top. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Dang. He has 29. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Tice. Shot clock at 6. Gasol, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Now here's Hibbert. And he lobs it up toward the rim. That shot is off. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Freeman passes to Dang. Gasol, a screen on Miles. And Dang, here we go. Pass to Freeman. Dang with it. Defended by Miles. And Luol Deng for 3. Dang's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Jackson's checked in for Detroit. Wilcox comes in for Roy Hibbert. The Knicks making a switch here. Here's Miles. He's guarded closely. Here's Ellis. Detroit, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 11. Graham with the ball. Tice sets a screen for Graham. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Miles dishes to Jackson. Shoots over Gasol. And the basket by Jackson.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Newton. Out to the right wing. Tice passes to Hansen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily, but D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Back to Ellis. Jackson, a screen on Graham. And stolen by Gasol. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Graham, the pass to Newton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pistons leading by 11. Middleton outside. Jackson finds Ellis. And it's Monte Ellis with the finish.
Defenders are never ready for when Ellis skies to the basket for the throwdown because his vertical is sneaky and it's pretty high too.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 14. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And it's Miles with the jam.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Knicks trail by 15. Now here's Graham. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Gasol. No good that time. The cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now here's Ellis. He's tightly guarded. Jackson setting the pick here for Roy. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Houston. Here's Newton. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Dang. From the paint. Uses the glass to drop it in. Tang's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for New York. And Ellis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Dang against Roy. Here's Wilcox. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks shooting the ball at 42%. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Outside Dang. Takes a 3. And it's Miles with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It's stolen by Tice. Dang against Roy. Out to the right wing. Hansen. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Now here's Roy. Here he goes.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
At the line for Detroit, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Roy.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Roy hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Houston. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Ellis in the post. He's covered by Deng. And that one's good, Ellis.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Hansen. Pass to Houston. 4 on the clock. Now here's Deng. He's guarded by Ellis. Offensive rebound. Deng with the bucket. Deng's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Newton. Pass to Deng. Here's Hansen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ellis with the rebound. Here's Hudgens. Outside Roy. And here is Ellis. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. And here's Roy from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Deng for 3. The shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Farmar kicks to Ellis. Pass to Jackson. Back to Ellis. Now Jackson. Defended by Tice. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yao Ming, Juan Toscano, Chris Middleton.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Newton. Down low. Farmar takes it away. Ellis left side. Pass to Farmar. They double team Young. Kicks it down to Middleton. Ellis outside. 6 to shoot to the inside. Yao can't hit. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Newton passes to Day. New York, no good that time either. Pistons leading by 17. Now Farmar. It's rebounded by New York. Hansen the pass to Freeman. Here's Hansen. Pass to Freeman. Can they get it? Rebound by the Pistons. Yao's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Farmar. Here's Toscano Anderson. No good that time.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Dang finds Tice. Can't connect from short range. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Picked by Yao. Plenty of space. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Freeman passes to Devitt. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for Detroit. Free throw good from Luol Deng. Detroit leading by 14. Timeout, Pistons. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. We knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
All right, David, thanks. Now Farmar. Yao. Clock at 6. Now here's Middleton. Fires the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Freeman. Now Dang. To the middle. Here's Gasol. No good that time. Good work defensively by Yao. Detroit leading by 14. Now Farmar. Middleton outside for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dang. Rebounded by the Pistons. Toscano Anderson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Farmar. Pass to Yao. Middleton up top. Defended by Oakley. Another miss by Middleton.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
15 seconds. Shoot for New York. Luol Deng at the line for 1.
Free throw good. Dang.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Farmar passes to Middleton. Gordon against Hibbert. A 3-ball. Gasol with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Freeman passes to Deng. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Tang's got 44.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Yao with a screen on Deng. Farmar dishes to Yao. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
15 seconds. At the line for your Pistons, Yao Ming, shooting 1.
One shot.
That one misses for Yao. Knicks trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Oakley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Hibbert. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And stolen by Gasol. To the inside. Gordon. Oh!
Oh, man! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Pass to Yao. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Pau Gasol.
13 foul. At the line for 2, Yao Ming.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run. Gasol on the wing. Outside Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. Inside. And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, as a pick and roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Now Farmar looks for Yao, gets it to him, and the shot goes in. Yao's got 12 points in just the second half.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Freeman. Down low, here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pistons leading by 7. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Gasol with the steal. Pass to Dang. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by Roy Hibbert. Hibbert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Middleton outside. Now Farmar. Yao in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. Hibbert with it. Launches it from deep. And it's Dang with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
For New York, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that trims the lead to 6.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And he drives in. The shot's good from Yao.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
The Knicks call time. Gasol finds Gordon. Here's Freeman.
Timeout.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Here's Dang. Freeman passes to Gasol. Gordon for 3, and Hibbert with the block. And he gets it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oakley. Here's Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2. Foul ball.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Penalty situation. At the line for your Pistons. Chris Middleton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
New York calls timeout. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Gasol on the wing. He's covered by Yao. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so the Pistons take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, are just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Dallas Mavericks showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the New York Knicks. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And it's Dallas to start out. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. Now here's Wade. To the paint, and stolen by Gordon. Right side Oakley. He takes it in. Pass to Freeman. Here's Gasol. Outside Oakley, just 5 on the clock. Gasol is screened. Oakley with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Oakley misses.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And it's in there.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Dang. Pass to Oakley. Gasol is screen on Wade. Oakley passes to Gasol. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Free throw good from Gasol. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Wade kicks to Cousins. Pass to Beasley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Wade from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, I like how Wade commits to his shots with confidence, even when the defense is trying to give him some trouble.
Outside, Gasol. Here's Freeman. He's guarded by Murphy. That one good for two.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And the Mavericks with possession. Pass to Miles. Wade against Oakley. And the shot goes down. Wade's got 5.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Oakley against Wade. Right side Oakley. And it's Dang in the corner. Misses the 3. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Wade. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Miles. Back to Beasley. Miles with it. Murphy inside. Rebounded by Freeman. Knicks trail by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dang with the bucket.
Strong play.
down low. He's not afraid to get a few bruises.
Al Murphy. The 9-foot shot. A rebound by Gasol. Here's Freeman. He's guarded by Murphy. Pass to Gasol. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now, here's Cousins. Defense is right there to the right side. Wade with it. He has 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 4th, DeMarcus Cousins.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Lets it go. New York, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 3. Wade, bounce pass. Beasley against Dang. Beasley, the pass to Wade. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Oakley. And it's Miles with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Boy, for a big guy, Cousins really good in the open court, folks. I mean, this guy is coordinated and skilled.
Knicks trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Murphy. And so Murphy hits them both. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Freeman. Here's Gasol. Nice D from Cousins. Now here is Murphy. Wade on the wing. Beasley with the screen on Oakland. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Jang passes to Freeman. Lob pass to Gordon. It's deflected. Beasley with the steal. Pass to Miles. Beasley with defended by Gordon. And Miles kicks to Wade. Dallas moving the ball around. Fader on the way. Cousins with the bucket. Cousins has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Oakley against Wade. Inside, here's Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, you can be overly physical with Gasol if you want to. It's not going to bother him because he's excellent at drawing fouls.
Free throw good, Gasol. And he makes both free throws. And it's Wade with the ball for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Pass to Beasley. Back to Wade. Over Oakley. Again, the Mavericks score.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Freeman outside Oakley. Pass to Freeman. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's
how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Now, here is Murphy. Defense right on him. Miles sets the screen for Murphy. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
It's good. And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Wade kicks to Murphy. Back to Wade. A rebound by Gasol. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Dang. He's guarded by Cousins. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with them.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. So both teams making some changes here. Dang hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Beasley outside. Wade against Oakley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 4. Dang passes to Freeman. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Murphy. Andrade, defended by Tice. Now Beasley. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Freeman. He's guarded by Murphy. Dang with it. Over Wade. Dang can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Freeman. Pass to Tice. Now Gordon. Covered by Beasley. Just his first attempt. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Dang. And that ties it up.
Boy, I like seeing Gordon work on that jump shot of his. He's going to need to knock it down consistently at his position to be one of the best in the league.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Second, Luol Deng.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Ager. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 2. The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Hansen. Here's Newton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Wade. He's got 9. Here's Morrison. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
Outside Deng. That was something to see.
Goodness.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating.
Now, here's Willis. No scoring in this one. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good from Wade. New York trailing. Deng passes to Hansen. Back to Deng. Pass to Graham. It's Deng, top of the key. Right wing. Here's Hansen. Drills it from outside.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ager, Graham defending. Dallas moving the ball around, and it's Wade in the corner. Tries it from 19. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Boy, you got to admire the mid-range game of Wade. Has this area of the floor on lock. I mean, incredibly efficient from here.
Deng looking it over. Tice sets a screen for Deng. And again, it's New York.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Three-pointer, Willis, and that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks out front, up by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight, and they're turning all those trips into early points.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Dallas. To the middle, here's Gasol. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Here's Morrison. Out to the wing. Ager Lowry covering. Andrade off target with his three. The Knicks with the lead. Left side Lowry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Cousins inside. Lowry covering. Moves back up. Knicks with the rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Hansen the pass to Newton. Gasol is screen on Cousins to the inside. Stolen. And that one, good.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Tice. Al Gasol. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Lowry passes to Hansen. Here's Newton. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the paint. Here's Cousins. It's good. This game is all even. Cousins has got 4 points this quarter.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
New York calls timeout. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Hansen. Good-looking screen by Gasol. And the basket by Hansen. Hansen's got 6 points.
Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
Lowry against Green. Out left to the wing. Dallas moving it around. 5 to shoot to the right side. Pulls up. Morrison can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Lowry. Newton passes to Tice. Here's Newton. Picked off in midair. Fast break, Dallas. Pass to Cousins. Down low. Gasol with the steal. Here's Newton. Tice kicks to Lowry. Here's Hansen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Newton. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Green in the high post. Pass to Cousins. Over Tice. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from DeMarcus Cousins.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Hansen. He's got 6. Fades back. Gasol, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hansen. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Morrison. Cousins with it. Over Tice. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, Cousins doing what we've become familiar with and accustomed to with him. When he gets rolling and hot, really hard to cool him down.
Here's Hansen. He's got 8. Gasol is screen on Cousins. Tice finds Gasol.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
They now take the lead. Wade's got 13.
You know, Wade has the capability to put up big numbers, and clearly he's showing it all in this one.
Here's Freeman. Pass to Gordon. Outside Dang. From the arc. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Defended by Oakley. Wade misses. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Outside Oakley. Stolen by Miles. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And then Miles with the dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Oakley. Now Dang. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Murphy dishes to Wade. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Freeman. He's guarded by Murphy. Gasol up top, 6 to shoot. Here's Oakley. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 3. It's Miles on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Freeman. On the wing, Dang. Over Miles. Another miss by Dang.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Dang against Miles. Pass to Murphy. Miles sets the screen for Murphy. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Knicks.
Knicks substitution. Number 54, Daniel Tice.
Just 4 to shoot. And it's Miles missing. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Freeman. Dang against Miles. Dang with the bucket.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
Now here is Murphy. Tight defense on him. The fadeaway. Yes, that goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
On the wing, Dang. Defended by Miles. Back to Dang. To the middle.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Wade. The Knicks pull it in. Dang's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tipped away. Tice. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Beasley. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Wade for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oakley passes to Freeman. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Dang, bounce pass. Inside. 13 feet away. And it's Gordon missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Outside for Miles. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Freeman. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Dang. That one falls. Dang's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Murphy. To the paint, and stolen by Gordon. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Freeman passes to Dang. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. To the inside. Here's Andrade. And that's off the glass and in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Freeman. He's guarded by Murphy. Here's Dang. Cams the 12-footer. Dang's got 20 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Luol Deng in this game. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York trailing. And here's Oakley. Nothing on the board. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Beasley following the score by New York. Back to Wade, over Oakley. Wade misses. The Knicks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Freeman. He's guarded by Murphy. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Pass to Beasley, and stolen by Gordon. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Murphy. Wade left side. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wade's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Gasol, a screen on Meyer. Here's Dang. The Mavericks pull it in. Cousins, the pass to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Inside. Pass to Murphy. Cousins with a screen for Murphy. No good with the triple. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the locker with the break. Here's Freeman, covered by Beasley. Bang for 3. New York, no good that time either.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And Murphy kicks to Beasley. To the inside. Here's Wade. Missed inside. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Freeman. He has 6. Down low. From the line. Again, the miss by Dang.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
Now, here is Murphy. T right on him. Count the basket. Murphy's got 6. Knicks trail by 4. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Dang for three. Drains the three-pointer. Dang's got 24 points.
Yeah, he didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make him pay when he's open.
Murphy, a screen on Oakley. Wade has the open look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Wade's shot selection really impresses me. Understands his strengths and recognizes when to take that jumper.
Now here's Gordon. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Beasley. Now Murphy. Isles sets the screen for Murphy. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Luol Deng. Deng's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Freeman. 6 points for him. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Miles. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gasol.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Beasley with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Back to Oakley. Murphy with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
High-effort play inside, winning that trip to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The free throw drops for Murphy. Morrison, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And New York with a change here, too. Hanson's checked in for Oakley. And so Murphy hits them both. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that, straight to the basket.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Beasley outside. Murphy with the ball. He's got 8. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Murphy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Attack mode for sure. Took it right into the defender's chest.
Here's Hanson. He's got 8. Pass to Freeman. Over Murphy. Freeman misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Wade. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
The Mavericks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And he knocks down the first one.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And Wade drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Here's Hanson. Here's Freeman. Pass to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Freeman misses.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Now here's Beasley. Lead with it. Launches it. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 sets.
Hands in the pass to Deng. Pass to Freeman. Gasol, a screen on Murphy. Here's Freeman. New York, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 5. Now, here is Murphy. He's got 10. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Murphy, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Lob pass to Gordon. Beasley with the steal. And here's Murphy. He's got 12 to the paint. Here's Morrison. It's blocked. They recover it.
When Cousins plays with that kind of force, it really puts the defense in a pickle and typically leads to him being fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
DeMarcus Cousins taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Both free throws good from Cousins.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Here's Freeman. He's got 6. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Cousins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wade passes to Beasley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1, Michael Beasley.
Free throw, good, Beasley.
And, you know, collectively, as this game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
To the left wing. Pass to Freeman. Now Deng. Screen by Tice. Fires, high post. Deng can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Newton. Over Wade. Here's Freeman. Some nice passing by New York here. Outside Deng. Here's Newton. Wade is covering, trying to get something going, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For New York, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
first one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. So he gets them both. And it's Wade with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Cousins. With the fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Would have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Dang hits them both. Dallas leading by 8. To the middle. They swipe it. Here's Newton. Pass to Dang. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Cousins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Wade with it. Five to shoot. Here's Cousins. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Hampton. He's got 8. Outside down. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. Willis, he checked in for DeMarcus Cousins.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
You know, if they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
Mavericks leading by 5. 1:19 left in the third. There's a screen. Down low, here's Morrison, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here are the Knicks now. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Newton. The shot off that time. Wade with it. He's picked up by Dang. And it's Wade penetrating. And then Wade slams it in.
Now, B, what an athlete this guy is. Wade cuts to the rim with such effortless grace.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Bulkman. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dang. And they pick up 2. Dang's got 11 in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's a screen by Willis. Here's Andrade. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's New York with it. Newton passes to Tice. Over in the corner, Gasol. Shot from 12. He gets it in there.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now, here's Wade. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Wade's got 11 in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Hansen. Here's Newton. Pocket 6. Lets it go from 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gasol. Both free throws good from Gasol. Mavericks leading by 7. And it's Wade in the corner. Here's Andrade. Some solid defense from Gasol.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Hansen. Mavericks with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lowry against Wade. The shot's good. Wade's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Now here is Lowry to the inside. No good from Gasol. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Wade against Lowry. Pass to Morrison over Hansen. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Knicks trail by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone, but he made it count. Here's Wade carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
Here's Morrison. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 4. Wade against Lowry. Wade, good. Wade's got 30.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Lowry. Here's Hansen. Tice with the bounce pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Dallas making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Four on the shot clock. Here's Andrade. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Gasol.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Tice. Inside. To the wing right side. A 3. Hansen can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. And Murphy kicks to Wade. A fader. And it's good off the glass.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Here's Freeman. Right side Gasol. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wade outside. Pass to Morrison. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. There's the pick. It's Murphy outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hansen. Pass to Tice. Down low. Here's Gasol. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here is Murphy. Back to Wade. Fires from 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. Beasley's checked in for the Mavericks. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Dang.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Dang hits them both. Timeout, Mavs.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Wade. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Freeman. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. New York moving the ball around. Over Beasley. They get the rebound. Gasol. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Oakley's checked in for Hansen. Mavericks leading by 9. Murphy passes to Miles. Wade surveying the D over Oakley. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Freeman. Oakley, a screen on Miles. Up top, Oakley. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Wade dishes to Miles. Back to Wade, and here is Cousins. Wade sets the pick for Cousins. Drills nails the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
That's what makes Cousins so dangerous. I mean, he can bully ball you inside as well as do damage on the perimeter.
Outside down. Gasol setting the pick for Dame. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Shoot two.
And that one falls for Dame. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 9. Now Miles. Pass to Beasley. Wade outside. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Beasley kicks to Murphy. 2 points. That one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Oakley passes to Freeman. Back to Oakley. Pass to Dang. Over Miles. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Dang.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Now here's Wade. Andrade. He's defended by Gasol. 5 on the clock. Beasley inside. He's against Gordon. No good from Beasley. Pass to Freeman. Gordon with it. Outside down. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. The Knicks call time.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And New York making a change here. Tice is checked in. Here's Deng. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
One shot.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Andrade, defended by Tice. Baseline jumper. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here with the ball, and that one drops for him. Murphy's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Freeman. He's guarded by Murphy. Pass to Deng. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Murphy against Tice. Wade finds Beasley. Here's Andrade. And it's Deng with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Oakley with it. Beasley covering. They get it back. Gordon dishes to Oakley. Wade with the defensive effort. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here's Miles outside. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Oakley. Good D by Wade. And it's Wade with the ball for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Deng with the rebound. And the three ball is good. Now, here is Murphy. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.